was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I value, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare, got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on man, it's not coming to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, can I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that is coming. Yeah, I'm on man, it's not coming to be the best I can be on the mountain. I see you on the other side, can I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that is coming. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder. Gotta prove that I'm better, I never say never. I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, so work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Yo, I'm an addict addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing dramatic. A little bit too dramatic. It is Friday, though. So, let's do it, right? What up, peeps? Alright, we got Friday night edition. Top tier. Ready to go. Ready to rock. Hopefully you guys are as well. I know I am. Let's get this show on the road. My peeps, eBay Live. What is happening up there? Pop up in the chat. Let me know who's all in here. Let's get this party going. And YouTube. My YouTube fam. Andy, what up? What up, Andrew? And Andy. Everybody else not in the chat. Hey, what's up? Get up in the chat. Let's get this conversation weird tonight. What should we talk about? We should talk about anything, everything. Get something on your mind? You're in a safe place. You're a top tier. Bring it out. We'll talk it through. Right? No need for therapy. You got top tier. That's what I'm saying. It's a safe place. It's a safe circle that we got going on here. All right. What up, James? Michelle, what's up? Marlon, what up, dude? All right. We got a list. 4289, 2025 Series 2, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Andrew H, Braves, Marlon J, Orioles, Down M, the Red Sox, Richard T, Cubs, Bill K, White Sox, Kevin T, Reds, Brett B, the Guardians, Andrew H, Rockies, Morgan B, the Tigers, Kevin W, Astros, Kevin T, Royals, James L, the Angels, Nicholas V, Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Frank C, Brewers, Cody T, Twins, Jeff K, the Mets, Thomas L, the Yankees, James L, the A's, Tony D, Phillies, Sam K, Pirates, Andrew L, the Padres, Michael E, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Andrew H, the Cardinals, Kevin M, Rays, Frank C, Rangers, James L, Blue Jays, Frank C, and the Nats, James L. What up, Teo? What's going on, bro? Actually, I gotta do something here real fast, ladies and gents. Ladies and gentiles. Give me a second. Alright. We are good. Let's do this. What's going on, Anna? Wondering what Daniel Boone did on a Friday night. Well, he made Indians happy using his fists and anything he could find. I mean, well, maybe he didn't make. I mean, I assume he made him happy. Andy? That's what he did. It's word on the street, anyways. Alright, there's a Jacob Wilson. That one. It's got some curvature to it, but I mean, we get it in the top loader, it should straighten itself out. Well, it curved the top loader, but it'll get better. It'll get better. Jake Wilson. Alright, we got a Lawrence Butler out of the A's as well on the pink rainbow foil. Pink hollow foil, maybe? It's a Lawrence Butler. Those are actually pretty short printed. We got a Michael Hellman going out to the Cardinals on the rainbow foil rookie. All of those will find the stage as well as sand glitter rookies, but only the rookie. What's up, Jack? is Urseg. Sand glitter style. Come on. And there is a purple Nestor Cortez going out the Brewers. About 250. And there is a rainbow foil Chas McCormick to the Stros. Soto Endeavors on our in-sleeps. All right, there's a black border base, the base black border Cardinals team card. It's out of 74. Rainbow foil Adam Kloffenstein. Kloffenstein. Ja, der Kloffenstein. An die Routen. Ah. That's right. It's gonna get weird. There's a JT Real Muto on the Major League Materials going out to the Phils. Sand Glitter, Tobias Myers of the Brewers. Alright, we got a Sand Glitter, Dominic Fletcher. First pitch, Jenny Tran. Going with the Red Sox. Got Luke Raley on the rainbow foil, Nando Tatis and Garrett Cole on our insert. In 30s. The final one for sure, Andy. The last golden ticket. There's an Austin Wells going out the Yanks on the gold. It's out of 2025. And closed doors. Closed doors. He's missing all the foods on the other side of the doors. My fault. It's my fault. Didn't close the door, or didn't open the door to the card room. Now he's standing outside the card room, just barking. Shane Bieber. Those poor Bubs. He's missing the pulls, man. It's like, bro, if you pull a big auto and I'm not there, I'm so mad about it. Speaking of autos, there better be one in this pack, or we got screwed. Nope. Definitely didn't get screwed. Definitely didn't. Worth the wait. Thomas L. getting this nasty gold Baseball Stars auto. Pete Alonso. You know, it's been a while since I pulled a Pete auto. That is number 25 of 50. That's nasty. That's nasty. With the City Connect on and everything. Yeah, let's go. There's a Carlos Rodon going out the Yanks on the Sand Glitter. Alright. Kloffenstein. Alright, there's a belly. Juan Soto. We got a Hassan Kim. Clayton Kershaw in the All-Star. And if you didn't know by now, I will stage up all of the Silver Patch rookies, not only. Or just, doesn't matter who they are. Come on, it's a rookie. He's on stage. All the rest of them will get a top loader during the sorting process, though. Just because they're shiny and special and cool. There's Hank Aaron there. Nice Paul Skeens aired out to the Pirates. Nice Skeens. And there's a Lucas Earthegg. Is a sand glitter, Jason Foley going out to the Tigers. Nice James Wood. On the 35th anniversary rookie as well. There's a Tobias Myers on the rainbow foils. Your top tier, if you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout. That is the rules. It's also for safety. It's also for legalities. As 48 states now. I think the only two states that's legal to possess, an unsleeved trout is Rhode Island and Connecticut. I think that's the only two states that haven't jumped on board. I'm not sure what's happening up there in Rhode Island and Connecticut, but they allow unsleeved trouts to be possessed. I mean, some nefarious stuff going on in the upper northeast. I'll tell you what. But, anyways. It's definitely the rules. If you'd like to share it, the trout, that is, pull it out and share it around. Hey, look at me. Check my trout out. Would you like to hold it? Things like that. It needs to be sleeved. There's a blue Ozzy Albies going on to the Braves. That's out of 150. And Johan Rojas. Dirk Hoffenstein. This one, like, I've never noticed that before on the Green Monster. Like, that has to be, right? That has to be at, that's gotta be the Green Monster, right? That's gotta be, or wait, no, hold on. Is that, he's wearing a home jersey there. Is that a home, that's a home jersey for the Orioles, right? Or no? Or is that their aways? I can't tell if it's gray or not. It might be their aways. Is that what it looks like? At the Green Monster, at the bottom of the Green Monster? I've never noticed that. With all the dents on it. It's a lot of balls. You know what I'm saying? A lot of balls. It's a lot of dents made by balls. Daniel Boone's just like, that's just another Friday night, bro. Alright, we got Valente Palazzo going out the Marlins on the same glitter. It's getting weird. You guys better start chatting. You You guys better start tagging, because otherwise I'm going to be left to my own devices, and I'm not sure that we want that. Not sure that we want that. But don't say I didn't warn you. It's a family sometimes show. So, we are fast approaching midnight, which is gutter hour. So, you guys want me to figure out whatever I'm going to talk about? And that's on you. There's a Blue Jays team card going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 150. Shade beads. They have no known as Keens. he would have very quick wrists. All right, nice Diamondbacks team card. That is the Gold Mirror SSP of the Diamondbacks team card. You know, I wouldn't mind to have the checklist card. Well, I mean, this is the Diamondbacks team card, right? I wouldn't mind to have the Cubbies one in the Gold Mirror SSP. So if you're a Diamondbacks fan, Andrew, which I'm actually, you're not. Never mind. But yeah, the Diamondbacks were a Diamondbacks fan. It wouldn't be a bad pull. Still not a bad pull at yours. What's up, Trace? It is, James says. Well, I've never noticed that that's what the bottom of the green monster looks like. There's an Adam Kloffenstein. On the gold. That's out of 2025. JT Yin. Sand glitter rookie going out for the A's. Caden Dana. Real quick hands. Quick hands. Hey, Andy. Ooh, we'll take that. How about the autos coming out of these boxes so far? That is a Jacob Wilson Blue Baseball Stars. That's going to be... Oh, yeah, out of 150. I forgot they're not numbered on the front. I'm like, did we get screwed on the numbering there? No, it's out of 150. Nice one to the A's. Nice one to the A's. Tony D. Sand Glitter Alex Scott. Okay. Hold on. Got a Javier Sanoja. And then the other one. So where did the, I'm not sure, like, where did those designs come from? Oh, you Googled and those came up?
Well, you couldn't use the sticker, even at the top.
Because that's not copyright.
Well, he found these like the last moment.
Yeah, those are gonna be real dicked off after we wash them, but we should be able to win them out. Because you remember the one play, you know? Yeah. Why is it cut off at the top? Was it like straight at the top?
He had cut it out.
No.
So what?
Oh. Yeah. Could you get him in here, maybe, or take him outside, or do something? Sorry, it's gonna be like 1,000,000 degrees at our baseball games this weekend. We got a 4-game guarantee this weekend, so hopefully we play 5 or 6 games. But 2 games tomorrow, 2 games for sure on Sunday. Hopefully more than that on Sunday. But man, it's supposed to be just balls hot here, and the wife didn't have any. props of our team gear. She forgot to order some. She's like, I gotta go. There's that place in the mall that you just take a picture to and they put it on a shirt, you know, right then and there. So she went and got some tank tops made. Alright. There's a J-Ram. Give him a squirrel to chew on. It's a City Connect going out the Guardians. And Wanya Pez on the purple going out to the Nats. What up, Kevin? That's out of 250. I did say talk. Yes, I did. Well, I gave you guys the options, right? Either that or I'm just going to talk to myself all night. Oh, I bet. Yeah, no, I bet that you. Yeah, no. Like bakers in general, right? And like you, I bet that is just ridiculous hot, right? I bet that's just ridiculous hot. All right, there's a Joe Kelly on the Singler. This dog, man. I can't yell at him. Jesus, I'm almost about to get up and just not drag him in here, but lead him in here. The door is now open, but he's barking at a different door. I swear he's going senile too. We've talked about him the last few nights. It's he's something else. I swear he's going senile. He's definitely going senile. There's a Willie Adamas on the blue. He's going out the Giants. And he's got a 150. And we got a Mitchell Parker on the rainbow foil. And vintage stock Ryan Weathers going out to the Marlins. That is out of 99. And we got Corbin Burns on the rainbow foot. Mantle and Machado on our inserts. If we weren't just almost done with the break, I would get up and I'd go get him and be like, bro, you need to stop. Jeepers. Maybe I should. Another Jake Wilson. So you got the Major League Material. You got the 35th anniversary and the auto. So nice break for the A's here. That is a Guardians rainbow or sand glitter team card. Here we have a Vidal Brujan on the sand glitter to the Cubs. Rainbow foil Rangers team card. It's like the break of the team card right now. Getting all the team cards. There is a Jake Bowers. Wait. Yeah, Jake Bowers. Rainbow foil. Gold Zach Gallen going out to the Diamondbacks. We got all kinds of shrapnel on it. Odd. All right, that's a gold 2025 Zach Gallen. And there we have the Tyler Nevin. That's going out the ace.
Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next?
There's Trey Sweeney going out the Tigers. Baseball stars auto. Hold on. Something there at the bottom. Let's see if it's just... I'm not exactly sure what that is. It was just a little something stuck to the card there. No big deal. I just would see if I can get it rather than leave it in there and get maybe dent the card or something like that. So we got her. Got him. Nice Trace Sweetie to the Tigers. There's a rainbow foil Bowden Francis. Shohei there as well in the OPS leaders. Ellie, Spencer Strider, nice Cal Ripken Jr., and a Willie Adamas. Jackson Merrill, we got Junior Cammy, Ken Griffey Jr., and Luis Angel Acuna. Frank, I sent you a new invoice. So here's the thing with that, Frank. I sent you a new invoice this time. I did send you a new one. You should be good to go. I seen the message and was about to go live, and so I didn't respond to your message. Sorry. Do get really, really busy right before the breaks happen. But the reason it changed to 35 is I invoiced you for that 35. I put it back down to where it was, but on international, when you jump up to over 2 pounds, the price of the package jumps up pretty good, right? So if I catch it before you pay, I usually, hey, these teams are going to be over 2 pounds. Oh, it didn't send you a link to watch. That would be because the reason it didn't send you a link to watch is because you paid after I went live. Is probably why. It may have been paid after I went live. I guess maybe, Frank. That could be the reason. All good. Everything all well there. But yeah, you're all paid there. You're all good. Everything all good on my end. So no worries, my friend. Appreciate you. If you'd rather watch on eBay Live, it's pretty easy to get to the eBay Live even without the link. I can tell you how to get there if you don't know. So if you go to your home screen on your phone or on your laptop or computer, right here, just click eBay Live. It'll be at the top there on your computer as well. And then you can see all the things that are live. And if you scroll down, that's just me because it's my events or whatever. If you scroll down to breaks, right there, I'm second live right there. Boom. And you just hit on that and yep. Alright. So that's how you get there. Alright, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two picks, you will get a guess. You will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. We are sand glitter rookies. JT again to the A's. Valente Belazzo to the Marlins. Our rainbow foil rookies. Adam Kloffenstein to the Blue Jays. Michael Hellman to the Cardinals. Golds, these are going to be the 2025. We got a Zach Gallen to the Diamondbacks. Adam Kloffenstein to the Blue Jays. And a Austin Wells to the Yankees. Then we got our summer superstars. Lawrence Butler. Pink hollow foil. Those are SPs. About 600 of each, I think, is what the consensus is. Silver Pack rookies: Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Javier Sanoja to the Marlins, and a Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. Relics. All right. We got a City Connect. Jose Ramirez, the Guardians. There is a Jacob Wilson on the 35th anniversary to the A's. Major League Materials got Paul Skeens to the Pirates, JT Realmuto to the Phillies, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a blue Ozzie Albies to the Braves. That is numbered out of 150. All right, number parallels. We got our purples. These are going to be out of 250. We got a Nestor Cortez to the Brewers, Juan Yepez to the Nats, and a blue Willie Adames to the Giants. That's out of 150. And out of 150 as well in the Blue Jays team card. And then we have the vintage stock Ryan Weathers of the Marlins. It's out of 99. And the base card black parallel of the Cardinals team card out of 74. We also got the Diamondbacks team card of Goldmere SSP. Going to the Diamondbacks. And three pretty badass autos here. A Trey Sweeney rookie auto of the Tigers. The gold Pete Alonso, that is number 25 of 50, going to the Mets. It's a big one. And also a nice one on the blue baseball stars auto of Jacob Wilson. That is out of 150. So that's why I'm wondering, like, why was the Alonso numbered on the front? That's what threw me off. Usually these baseball stars autos are numbered on the back, but the Alonso's numbered on the front. Interesting. There's got to be a reason. It's rookie and veteran. I don't know. Maybe golds are numbered on the front. I don't know. All right, 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bird Bowl. Boom. What's saying where it's numbered on the back? You don't like them numbered on the back? I'm just saying usually they're numbered on the back on those. I don't mind if I know, right? Oh, you're saying if you keep them in a binder? When it's on the back, sure. Be careful about keeping numbered cards in a binder. Those binders are notorious for dinging up cards. Oh, nice tail. That's probably... Holy crap, hold on. Oh, 2022 gilded. I think that's a pretty good damn price for a gilded. That's a real good price for a gilded, I think, actually. I gotta look at what those are going for, but I think that's a hell of a price gilded for gilded tail. Excellent product. But yeah, Sam, I like that they started numbering them on the front here in the last few years as opposed to numbering on the back. There's still some sets that number on the back, but most of them number on the front nowadays. I do prefer them numbered on the front. A lot better. Oh, that's a good pulls there, Tail. All right, follow me on over to random.org here where I'll random this number. I'm going to do that 8 times. We got once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 86 is the number. Why does my cursor keep going? All right, 86 is the number. Oh, that's probably because I don't have. That's why I don't have my other monitor on. All right, Number is 86. Here we go. Andrew, you're going to take... Oh, no, you're not. Marlon, you're going to take the over at 87. Be the closest overall as well. So give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to go to... Evil Twin. You're going to take the under at 67. So, Marlon, give me a 1 through 21. And Evil Twin, give me a 1 through 21 as well. But I need to know which team you had in the break as well, please. I will change break number to 4290. That is going to be our first of 2 Donruss breaks coming up next for the night. So we're going to run late, and then we might get... we got 3 breaks that won't take us very long to end the night off with. So our next 2 Donrusses are going to be what they are. And then we got, Inception, Tribute, and followed by National Treasures. So... Marlon goes to the 11, and Evil Twin. Just need a 1 through 21 from you. And whichever team you had in the break as well, please. Oh, Cody, what's up, man? All right. All right, sounds good. All right, 11 and 16 coming out. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, that's my bad, Sam. Sam, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Sorry, dude. My bad. You give me a 1 through 21 also. Well, if you want a Heritage, 2024 Heritage pack, you saw that was on the front, so just give me 1. Otherwise, give me a different one. 11 and 16 are taken, Sam. That's my bad, dude. Yeah, you're not the only one, Cody. You got a name, then you got a different eBay username, and you got a different YouTube username. I'm trying to keep them all straight. All right, Sam. Sam goes with 9. So 9, 11, 16. I missed Sam's number on eBay Live. That would have been a winner. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 got Sam, 15 card value pack of 2022 Chronicles. 10 and 11 going on to Marlon, 2023 Archives. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 going out to Cody. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Series 1. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Donruss, so I will see you guys then.
Take a loss, well, I'll admit that's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent, I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Shots at the enemy, I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You were not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you were not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life. I never miss that stack, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, second break of the evening. What's up, Tim? 4290, 2025 Donruss quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael F, Braves, Brady M, Orioles, Matt M, Red Sox, Al W, the Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Frank C, Reds, Kevin P, Guardians, Justin B, Rockies, Randy S, the Tigers, Kevin T, Astros, Benjamin D, Royals, Wade T, the Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Michael C, Marlins, Bradley N, Brewers, Kevin T, Twins, Matt M, the Mets, Carson S, the Yankees, Randy S, the A's, Nicole W, Phillies, Sam K, Pirates, Nicole W, the Padres, Randy S, Giants, Michael F, the Mariners, Vincent P, Cardinals, Kevin T, Rays, Randy S, Rangers, Todd D, Blue Jays, Carl C, and the Nats, Peter C. Alright, you found it, huh, Frank? That's good. So yeah, if you ever don't get a notification, Frank, that's how you find that. Also, if you haven't already, Frank, as well, if you save me as a seller, which you can do that upper right-hand corner there, if you haven't done it already, you should get a notification when I go live every time, whether you have a team or not. You should get that notification every time. Alright, the absolute shit show that is the Donruss specs. Yay! Not yay. You want some colored woods or creams, alright? So with this, these cards are packed upside down, backwards, the whole 9 yards, everything. So I'm not going to go and flip every other card because every other card's upside down. And they're all base cards, so we're not going to flip them. We're going to stop on all the parallels, though. As far as the staging of the parallels go, I'll stage up all the optics. And only the foil parallels that are numbered to 99 or less. The rest of them will get a top loader during the sorting process. Stage up all the insert parallels, though, like the bomb squads and Unleashed, stuff like that, because they're cool. What's up, Bernie? Let's go. Alright, there is a foil. No, it's a green laser. See for King going off of the Nats on the marbles. Diamond Marvel. Grande. Luis Angel Acuna on the Unleashed. Ricky Anderson on the foil, followed by a Jacob Mizorowski on the orange, going out to Brewers. That's out of 199. What up, Bradley? And Andre Chaparro. Ooh. He's going to test my knowledge. I don't know that I know Andre Chaparro. Well, then, let's freaking find out. It's very rare that I don't know a player. Nets. Andre Chaparro going out the Nets. Very rare that I don't know a player. That's a Signature Series blue out of what? We'll call it 49. Going out the Nets. Going to the Nets. Bobby Witt on the Elite Series. There's a laser. Ethan Salas to the Padres. Ricky. Aaron Judge on the Marbles. Had a hollow Michael Young going out to the Rangers and a red Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. That is out of bookend number 99 of 99. Smith on that one. That was a spacer. We got the foil Travis Bazzana. Nice. Nice foily Bazzana. And a green foil Chase Burns going out the Reds. That's out of 199. He's nice. So like I said, that was a silver hollow Tacoma Roby out to the Cardinals. Schmidt, and we got an Elite Series Spencer Jones, the Yanks. That's going to be out of 199. It is the hollow. Does have, I think, at least 2 diggy corners. There is a Dante Nord to the Phils on the green to 199. Green foil to 199, rather. Seaver King to the Nets as well. And a A-Rod to the Rangers on the laser. Oh my God. Alright, we got a Roger Clemens on the lime green going on the Reds. Red Sox, rather, sorry. That is out of 149. Brady Johnson. There's a nice Jackson Churio on the greetings from. And a blue Zabby Matthews going on the Twins. It's out of 149. That was Bubba. That one was Bubba, Ernie. Eli's the little bastard, right? He's the little ankle biter. If you hear the big bark, that's Bubba. Bubba barks because he's confused. Eli barks because he's bored. All right, that's a okay. It's Marcelo Mayer going on the Red Sox. It's out of 99 on the Jersey King. Brett Lauder on the Elite Series. And we have a Paul Skeens on the laser. There's Theo Gillen going out to the Rays. Nice one. He's first round. Of course, like all the doggos, right? Well, he's pissing me off at the moment, Ernie. But it's a good kind of pissy off, right? Because he can. I don't know. The door's open here to Carter. There's Ryan Braun with Black Velocity. It's out of 39. He likes to sit here while we rip, but like he won't. Like I don't know. Get him in here. There's Takoa Roby going off the Cardinals. On the clearly Donruss. Well, if he just comes sit where he normally sits. He brings us good luck. We get big pulls when Bubs is in the house. There's a Mike Piazza on the foil going to the Mets. Silver, Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. Jasper, what are you saying here? Nothing like Riley Green playing over under of hitting a homer, and he hits 2. You were the under? Yeah, nothing like it. Yeah. No, dogs are cool. I mean, anybody who breaks your top tier knows. Oh, I thought that was an optic for a second. It is not an optic, but all these will get top loaders during the sorry process. Anyway, it's Tony Perez going off the Red Sox. It's at 250. That one just got hit a little soon. All right. Oh, the Blues are out of 35, Peter? I know Carolina Blues are out of 35 on the optics. I didn't think Blues were that low numbered on the Signature Series autos, but nice to know. Yeah, I can't believe we ended up losing that game. Ernie. Lame. I mean, Boyd pitched a hell of a game, too, to lose, to have the bullpen come in and F it all up. Yeah, epic. That shouldn't have been that long though either, right? That before Sammy was back to friendly confines, man. There's Ozzie Smith on the green laser. It's going off the Cardinals. Tyson Neighbors on the hollow. Going to the Padres. Travis Designer. Hollow Alex Gordon to the Royals. There's Jake Arrieta going off the Cubs. As a Pink Velocity. Love the area. That's out of 79. Yeah, that is a black glass. Another redemption. That's a Bubba Chandler going off the Pirates. That is the rated prospect optic SIGs. So that's not going to be numbered. It's going to be the base optic. There's a Aiden Miller on the laser going off the fills. Get Don Mattingly on the hollow, followed by a Cam Smith on the orange that's going off the Stros. Nice color match there. That's out of 199. Oh, it was super insane. That Matthew Boyd catch on the comebacker? Yeah, super crazy insane. I don't know how he got his glove up. If he didn't get his glove up, dude, that was coming right off his face too, bro. Like, right off his face. If he didn't get the glove up in time. I don't know how he got his glove up in time for that. There's a James Triantos going off the Cubbies on the hollow. Full. Hollow full. Spencer Jones Elite Series. That is a Mike Schmidt on the gold foil. Weird color gold. Like a Vegas gold. That's a 10. Nice 1 out of 10 there on the foil. Like I said, all those foils, I will stage up the ones that are numbered to 99 or less. All the rest of them get top loaded during the sorting process. Keith, and we have a Milestones Hollow out of 199. Barry Larkin, except for the inserts, like I said. And there's a purple foil of Jacob Mizorowski going out to the Brewers. That's out of 99. Fireballer lefty or righty. Luis Angel Acuna on the silver prospect, silver optic. Campbell. Zebby Matthews on the laser, and we got a gold optic Cam Smith going out to the Stros. Nice Cam here. That is numbered 7 of 10. There's a coming attraction, Spencer Jones out to the Yanks. And a red foil of Lou Gehrig out to the Yanks. It's at 250. Here's a purple retro Carlos Beltran going out to the Yankees. That is out of 49. See, I don't think those don't. They don't. They do not. They do not fit. All right, we got a Tony Oliva on the laser going out to the Twins. There's a Billy Amick, and we got a Trey Yesovich going out to the Blue Jays on the optic auto. We got a Bobby Witt on the neon green, lime green red. It's going out to the Royals. Nice one there, the 149. And our clearly is a Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Hollow Jim Palmer to the Orioles, followed by a silver Edgar Martinez going out to the Mariners. Will Wagner. Bomb Squad Reggie Jackson to the Yanks. And a green to 199 Boston Bateman to the Padres. There's a Jake Bloss on the hollow, followed by Colson Montgomery on the orange. That's going out to the White Sox. It's out of 199. And we got a Blake Burke on the optic auto going out the Brewers. Schmidt. There's a laser of Luis Baez out the Stros. There we have a Griffey Jr. and then a sweet Paul Skeens here on the, I believe that is the Red Explosion. Red Explosion to 99 Unleashed. Actually, really cool looking card. I like the Unleashed this year. The Unleashed with the Panther in the background. Pretty cool. We got a red hollow Dylan Cruz out of 250 going to the Nats. Well, there you go, people. You asked, I provided. We got a hollow Travis Bozanic on the rated prospect going up to the Gads. Brady House. And we got a Seaver King on the purple to 99. It's a purple foil to 99 going out the Nets. I did not see that, Ernie. I might have to check that out. I might have to buy one too. This is Kevin Alcantara. There. I was pining. I was pining to get a Cubs player to break with. Right? I only got one player to break with this year. I'll be breaking from the eBay main stage from 4:45 to 5:45 on Friday. So Ernie, make sure you're there. I only got one name this year, but it's a doozy. Big. All right. It's not a baseball player either, by the way, which I wasn't super. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, when they told me the name, I can't say the name yet. When we get closer to the National, I can say the name, but. There's Edgar Martinez on the laser. But it's not a baseball player. And it's big. Alright. We got a Colin Houck on the Optic Sig. So, I guess I was okay with it. But, we got a Pink Velocity. Jim Rice going out the Red Sox. That's out of 79. I mean, arguably the biggest name... Yes, Michelle, anybody who happened to be in the chat and that you guessed right from limited, I mean limited. I'm never playing 20 questions with you for money, Michelle, that's for sure. I mean, 100%. Roman Anthony. All right, we got a Luis Angel Acuna. That's on the laser. There is a Jairo Iriarte on the Black Velocity. That's going out to the White Sox. That's out of 39. But yeah, I mean, it's arguably the biggest name going to be there, like period, signing or otherwise. Arguably. The Pujols. Donruss, big name in the sport that he played, and in pop culture as well. So there's Owen Casey out of 199 going off the Cubs on the green. And pretty sweet one here on the Bob Feller. That's game used material Bob Feller. That's a blue to 25 on the retro Donruss. So yeah, arguably the biggest name going to even be at the National this year, signing or otherwise. Definitely the biggest name going to be breaking cards with anybody. That's 100% for sure. That's hands down. All right, we got a Luke Gehrig on the hollow. So I was pretty stoked to know that'd be good. I'll take it. Cole Young on the Optic Red. That's out of 99. It's gonna be Friday, August 1st, from 4:45 to 5:45 p.m. Central Time. When's show to sign? And since you already bought the ticket, you know the dates on that. I'm hoping I won't be breaking. I'm breaking on the main stage that once, and then I do have other things I'm doing. I'm breaking from the PSA booth as well for a couple hours on Thursday. I'm breaking from the second stage of eBay's on Friday morning and on Saturday, I do believe. Main stage on Friday from 4:45 to 5:45. That's the one you don't want to miss. There's a Catfish Hunter 250 going out the A's. So that'd be Thursday at 3 p.m., right? Okay. Boy, I think that's right during the time I'm breaking at the PSA booth. There's a Jackson Cherry on the green laser going out to. Have yet to be told. There might be like instant grading from cards I pull that day because I'm gonna be breaking from the PSA booth there. There's a Aiden Miller on the hollow rated prospect going out to Phillies. And Junior Candy. There's a Charlie Condon on the marbles. Well, crap face, Ernie. I think that's right when I'm breaking at the PSA booth. Shiza. Yeah, I would need a ball signed by Shota as well. I don't. No, I haven't figured out the product yet. And I'm breaking with Michelle. I mean... Got it. I think I'm gonna grab. I don't know. I hope I'm gonna try to get something that we can pull his autos out of. That he can possibly pull his own auto out of. Would be like super sick. And also a product that he can pull his rookies out of. Would be cool. So that's an old school Topps Chrome right there. Is what that's gonna be. Well, that sucks, Ernie, because that's right when I'm breaking it. It's right when I'm breaking in the PSA booth. I think maybe I'm earlier. Nah, I think that's right around the time I'm breaking the PSA booth. There's Kobe Mayo on the foil. We got a Black Velocity Cal Ripken of the Orioles. It's out of 39. And Walker Janet going out the Stros. That reminds me, and I'm probably screwed now, and oh my god, I cannot believe I forgot to do this. I haven't booked an Airbnb yet, or a Verbo, or I haven't booked my place yet for up there for 6 nights, 6 days, 5 days, whatever it's going to be. I guarantee there's nothing left. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to book something. That's got to happen. All right, we got a Joe Morgan on the hollow milestones going out to the Cardinals. It's at $199. He's gonna have to overpay for something way nicer than I need. Is what's gonna have to happen. All right, we got a green Franklin Arias going out to the Red Sox. That's out of $199. Eddie Matthews on the silver. And we got a Braylon Payne on the Unleashed. There's a James Triantos going out the Cubbies on the hollow. And a Chase Dollander on the Rated Prospect. Skiing. There's a Aaron Judge on the Unleashed. And we have a Jordan Lawler on the teal to 25 going out to Diamondbacks. Nice. Cal Teal on the silver. Cal Rip. Evan Carter on the laser. And Carolina Blue, Brody Breck going out the Rockies. That's going to be out of 35. There's an orange. Luke Keyshaw of the Twins. That's out of $199. And a Jet Williams on the clearly Donruss going out to the Mets. We got Austin Wells on the laser going out to the Yanks. Followed by Brady House on the silver, or on the red hollow. That's going out to the Nats as well. It's out of $199. Carlos Beltran. And we got a Diamond Kings Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers. Those are somewhat short printed this year. I don't pull a lot of them. I think they were last year too, if I'm remembering. And a Bobby Witt teal going out to the Royals. Nice one there. That is 17 of 25. And a Travis Bazzana on the Jersey King. I gotta open up some sort of that size top order here in just a moment. Colt Keith on the Marvels. Will Clark to the Giants on the hollow, and a Billy Amick. Let's go off the Twins. On the orange optic. $199. Two hollow Johnny Bench to the Reds. And then a optic Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. Ooh. And there we have a Roger Clemens on the red to 250 going out to the Red Sox. Jake Bloss. And we got a Bobby Witt on the hollow to 199 Unleashed going out to the Royals. We got Tyson Neighbors on the hollow. Followed by that. And Terry Francona. Followed by a Adam Wainwright going to Milestones. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, let's do our inserts here first. Okay, so we got a green laser Marvels of Seaver King to the Nets. Unleashed, we have a hollow Bobby Witt to the Royals out of 199 and a red explosion Paul Skeens to the Pirates out of 99. Two hollow milestones, these are both out of 199. We got a Barry Larkin and a Barry Larkin to the Reds, Joe Morgan to the Reds as well. And two Green Laser Elite series. We got a Jackson Chourio of the Brewers and Ozzie Smith of the Cardinals with a hollow Spencer Jones out of 199 to the Yanks. Clearly Donruss, Jet Williams to the Mets, a Aiden Miller to the Phils, Cole Emerson to the Mariners, and Tokoa Roby to the Cardinals. Here is our Jersey Kings, Travis Bazzata of the Guardians, and a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox on the red to 99. We got our retro materials, Donruss Retros. We got the Carlos Beltran going out to the Yankees out of 49 on the purple, and a Bob Feller on the blue to 25 going out to the Guardians. All right, our foil parallels. All right, two purples out of 99. All the rest of the foil parallels will get top loaded during the sorting process. All right, we got Seaver King to the Nats, Jacob Mizorowski to the Brewers, and our greens to 20, or teals to 25. Bobby Witt to the Royals and Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks, and then we got a gold Mike Schmidt going out to Phillies. That is out of 10. All right, we got our orange optics. These are out of 199. We got a Billy Amick to the Twins, a Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, Cam Smith to the Astros, and a Jacob Mizorowski going out to the Brewers. Then we got our lime greens. These are out of 149. We got a Bobby Witt to the Royals and a Roger Clemens to the Red Sox. And then our reds. These are out of 99. Bookend numbered on that Dalton Rushing. 99 of 99 to the Dodgers. A Brady House to the Nats and Cole Young to the Mariners. Got two pink velocities. These are going to be out of 76, or 79 rather. We got a Jake Arrieta to the Cubbies and Jim Rice to the Red Sox. Black velocities. These are going to be out of 39. Ryan Braun to the Brewers. Cal Ripken to the Orioles. And a Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox with a gold Cam Smith going out to the Stros. That is out of 10. All right, we did get two redemptions. This one, a optic auto of Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. And this one is a Signature Series blue, going to be out of 35. Andres Chaparro going out to the Nats. Base optic autos. We got a Walker Janik to the Stros, Colin Houck to the Mets, Blake Burke to the Brewers, Trey Esserich to the Blue Jays, and Theo Gillen to the Rays. All first rounders there. And another first rounder in Brody Breck going out to the Rockies. That is a Carolina Blue. That is out of 35. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we're in to get Bears Bowl number. Not enough. There we got there 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the order we go. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 50. 50 is the number. 50. All right. All right, packaging on eBay Live. You're going to take the under at 44 and be the closest overall as well. So give me a number between 1 and 21. Just remind me which teams you had again, Pack. And then the over. I didn't realize we had 2 67s, one in each chat. And 67 is going to take the over. So Sam, give me a 1 through 21, and Peter, give me a 1 through 21 as well, as you're both going to get them because one's on YouTube, one's on eBay Live. I didn't catch it, so if I didn't catch it, you each get a pick. Kevin, that's right. I'm sorry, man. I know we were messaging back and forth earlier. I thought I remembered your name, but I didn't. My bad, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, Peter, I knew you had the answer. I always ask people if I do not know. All right. So, Kevin with 1, Sam with 16, Peter with 13, and 1, and going out to Kevin. Kevin, you're gonna get 10% off. That's good for any future nights use here at Top Tier. All you gotta do is get whatever you want on any future night. Pay your invoice and then message me. Say, hey James, I will use the 10% off I won in the Bears Bowl, and then I'll say okay, and I'll send you a 10% refund off that full price of that invoice. Has to be a refund because eBay doesn't let me discount the sale prices of auction items. So don't forget to use that, Peter. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Peter, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage. 14, 15, and 16, and out to Sam, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Archives. All right, guys, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on 4291. It's going to be the last quarter of this case, I think. Yeah, last quarter of this case. So I'll see you guys then.
I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons, all lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons, and they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free, but I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Huh, get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really? You got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, when it ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only want me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
I feel like something's missing, my life's a little dull, think I have a condition. Everything I do, I just feel like I'm existing. I'm in a bad mood and there ain't no point resisting. My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't wanna listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting. I've been sinking into this pit for a minute.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, maybe something new. Some good times, give me any clue. Cause I don't wanna be left over, I just wanna know how it feels to have closure. Tough times I've been going through, some tough times I've been going through.
Tough times I've been going through, some tough times and I'm overdue. A good sign, vengeance. You gon' see me end this. I will be ascending. I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on a prize. What I see for my life. I don't float, no, I fly. Do or die. Cause you gotta do or die. There ain't no compromise. Get ready for a fight.
Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you dive the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it. And this is just the beginning. Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse. I'll fight till I collapse. Till I collapse. My energy is unmatched. I don't get tired, no, I don't get gas. I'm back. Still working to surpass. Everybody getting past on my way up fast. So watch out for me now. Everybody in this town will be looking at my crown. I got my knuckles all wrapped. Blood drips from the scabs. Bloody fists from the jabs. Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us?
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Did not notice that I about knocked my camera off the stand there, and we had an interesting view. That would have been hard to break. We'd have been up here. That'd have been a difficult one. Tough. 42-91, 2025 Donruss. Quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Michael F, Braves, Bradley N, Orioles, Brady M, the Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Frank C, the Reds, Kevin P, Guardians, Bradley N, Rockies, Randy S, Tigers, J Dog, the Astros, Benjamin D, Royals, Christopher G, Angels, Bradley N, the Dodgers, Randy S, Marlins, Bradley N, the Brewers, Brady M, the Twins, Michelle F, Mets, Brady M, the Yankees, Ken R, A's, Nicole W, Phillies, William H, Pirates, Vincent P, Padres, Ethan E, Giants, Michael F, Mariners, Vincent P, Cardinals, Carson S, the Rays, Carl C, Rangers, Vincent P, Blue Jays, Carl C, and the Nats, Kelly H. Hey, what's up, Carl? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not exactly sure what's going on here. Oh, those are... Anyways, alright, cool. Here we go. There's a green laser for Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. That's the Elite Series. Green laser. messed that pack up? Well, I think I just set it on there backwards or something. Anyways, we're good. Brady Montgomery on the red hollow rated rook. Marvel's Leo DeVries. Tony Perez on the hollow. We got a Randy Johnson going out the Diamondbacks on the pink velocity. That is out of 79. Sam, no, I was not referring to you. I was referring to a different Sam that was on eBay Live. And we have a Cooper Pratt going out to the Brewers. That's a base rated Prospects Optic Signatures purple. 49? Leave out a 49 on those. Yep, about 49. There's a laser. Carson Bench out to the Mets. J-Law on the Elite Series. And we got a Mike Schmidt on the hollow. Hold on, let me see. I know not the same product, but the Prospect Edition, some cards feel like they are chrome. Is that something you notice? Are you saying they call them chrome, but they don't feel like they're chrome? Or are you saying that you feel like they're chrome and didn't know they were chrome? Yeah, no problem, Sam. You're good, bro. You're good. All right, we got a Luke Keyshaw. Going out to the Twins on the orange optic. That's out of 199. I'll just answer the question, Vanna. So, yes, they are chrome, and same as the Prospect Edition here in Donruss, where these are optic, right? So, basically, optic is the chrome, and they are the chrome feeling cards, and they are the chrome of this. Technically not chrome, obviously, because they're white, right? So that's the borders are white and not chrome looking, right? But they are the same feel and the same material as a chrome card. In Donruss, they're called optic, obviously, and it's the same in Prospect Edition. They do call them chromes in Prospect Edition, and so they're technically chrome, but they're not chrome in color, if that makes sense. Like, these are the foils. That's a Noah Schultz going out to the White Sox. And there's an optic or chrome, David Shield. And it's always been like that with Donruss Optic. I think Optic has always had the white chromes, if you will, but obviously called Optic in this set. There's a Dante Noriel that fills on the purple foil. That's out of 99. There's a Braylon Payne on. So the silvers then in Optic are going to be the silver chromes. Yeah, the silvers in Optic are going to be silver in color. The prisms, silver prisms, because you can see it says prism down there on that one. That's a Braylon Payne out of the Brewers. But same, you are absolutely correct. Same in Prospect Edition, where these white ones are technically chromes, but they're not chrome colored. Hopefully that answers your question there. Very much like Heritage Base Chromes, right? Here's a Sparkle. I'm going to call it Sparkle. I'm pretty sure it used to be Sparkle. Clearly Donruss Sparkle Parallel out of 10. It's a nice one there. It's a Bryce Eldridge going to the Giants. And we have a hollow Travis Bazzana to the Guardians. That's a Diamond Marbles hollow out of 199. Knowledge attained nightly, except for Saturdays. That's right. That's right. No, Andy, that's not right. There's knowledge handed out from Top Tier on Saturdays. It's that I don't break on Saturdays. That's knowledge. That's out of 199 on the Kellen Lindsay going out to Dodgers. And silver, Mike Mussina. Mike Mussina. May Ramirez. There's a Pujols. It's elite Pujols. And there's a Tommy Troy on the orange optic. That's out of 199. It's going out to Diamondbacks. Where in the fuck? Okay. Here we go. There's a debut dominance, Bert Campaneris going out to the A's. And we got a blue David Ortiz out of 149. It's a blue foil. Any foils that are numbered to 99 or less will find the stage. Anyone's numbered to 90, or 100 or more, or 149 or more, because there's, you get it. We're going to top load those later. During the sorting process. That's a Christian Moore. Nice Simo to the Angels. You do stand corrected, Andy. Don't be handing out misinformation here. Come on. It's Bush League, dude. It's Bush League. You got Terry Francona on the laser. Going out to the Guardians. Red Sox, rather. Sorry. James Tibbs on the auto going out the Giants. And Carlos Beltran going out the Mets on the neon green. That's out of 149. And Arjun Namala on the clearly. It's going out to the Blue Jays. So an extra. The parallel was an extra clearly out of the case. Or box rather. Evan Carter on the Elite. There's a foil junior Cammy out to the Rays and a optic Bert Campaneris silver prism. Reggie on the optic. There's a Jim Tomei going out the Phils. And a red Pudge Rodriguez of the Rangers out of 250 on the red foil. Man, these packs are just cheap packaging anyways. Well, then in that case, Andy, if all that's true, I'll give you a pass on that. I'll give you a pass. And, you know, just don't let it happen again. Spencer Jones on the green laser unleashed going on the Yanks. Got it going out on the Howell. Ready to Drook. Nice Rhino on the milestones. Lisa. Jim Thome that fills a Black Velocity Hierarte to the White Sox. That's out of 39. Another redemption. Blake Dunn. That's going out the Reds. On the Signatures Blue, that's going to be out of 35. It's a hollow Signatures Blue. Dylan Cruz on the Elite Series. And a Waldschmidt. It's a green going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 199. Bazana, man. Buster Posey. Hollow. Miggy Tejada on the Optic Neon Green. Let's go out the Orioles. It's out of 149. Now we'll just take care of that one later. Bobby Witt. Luke Keyshaw on the hollow. There's a Nick York on the marbles. And we got a artist proof Noble Meyer to the Marlins. These are out of 25. Kind of reminds me, the artist proof this year, I mean, they haven't done it in years past, but the artist proof this year kind of reminds me of a vintage stock, right? Because it's on vintage stock, right? That's out of 25 as well. There's a Chase the Louder on the silver. Jimmy Rollins and a red explosion Tommy White to the A's. Isn't nice. That's going to be out of 99. And we got a blue Hessen Kerstad on 149 going out to the Orioles. There's a Kumar Rocker on the silver. Got Jeff Bagwell, followed by Rentaro Sasaki on the Unleashed. There's a Will Wagner on the laser going out to the Blue Jays, followed by a Colson Montgomery orange optic going out to the White Sox. It's out of 199. Yadi Molina. And we got a Travis Mazzana on the Diamond Kings going out to the Guardians. There's a Hierarte on the red. That's out of 250. Then we got a Brock Wilken on the rainbow foil, or the rated rookie. And we have a Paul Molitor going out to the Twins. Yeah. Followed by Chris Davis. And there's a Lou Gehrig on the laser, followed by Seaver King on that one. And we got a Bryce Eldridge going out the Giants. Giants getting some nice Bryce Eldridges here, Michael. Right? There is a Cole Young on the red optic. It's going out to the Mariners. It's out of 99. Roman Anthony on the clearly red Bucky. Brooks Lee on the hollow. Brian Brown on the silver optic. Jake Bloss on the red to 250, going out the Blue Jays. 2 boxes left. One second.
Yo, I'm an addict addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that classic. Money to make the traffic. Doing it for gymnastics. I'm doing it for fanatics. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I'm from a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, when it's loud now. Sipping on in the middle of a room sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money comes, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder. Gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is money. So I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. When you take control of destiny, I have dignity, my pride it lives in me, and now it's time to teach others how to win with me. I move like an athlete pro, I party like a rock star show, I live every day like my last never know, I run it like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro, I party like a rock star.
There's a Pedro Martinez on the hollow, followed by a Bobby Miller on the pink velocity going out the Dodgers. That's out of 79. And Ryan Clifford to the Mets on the optic auto. Jackson Churio. And we got a Sebastian Walcott on the laser going off the Rangers. James Wood. Angelo Cinche out to the Mariners. There's an A route on the red explosion going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99. And a red foil out of 250, Spencer Arrighetti to the Stros. There's a Don Mattingly on the silver going out to the Yanks. Cruz on the Elite. And we got a Noah Schultz on the foil.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps I take from my
We got Bobby Witt on the Unleashed.
5, 6, 7, 8. We'll take
Followed by a Dylan Head on the green to 199 going off the Marlins. Nice Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the silver optic. Got a laser of Jim Rice, the Red Sox. And Slade Caldwell, the hold on, my brain will start working here anytime soon. The Diamondbacks. on the Slade Caldwell, your 29th overall pick in the 2024 draft. We got Cam Smith going out to the Stros. Nice color match on the orange to 199 here. Clearly, Carson Bench going out to the Mets. Seems like I pull the same dudes on the Clearlys. The clearly, blah, 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 blah. Again, brain just kind of took this break off, I guess. Jacob Wilson on the laser. The clearly Donruss checklist must not be very big. There's Ricky Henderson on the neon green going out to the A's. Nice color match there, I guess. Right? Out of 149. And open up some substance. Oh, let me check here. No, there's 100 cards on it. It just seems like we're pulling the same dudes every time. $100 cards on the Clearly checklist. It just seems like I'm pulling the same dudes. All right, there's. I wonder if Danny Boone felt the same way. If you know, you know. All right, we got a Rhett Lauder out of 250 going out to the Reds, and a PK Redfield. That was bad. That was a bad joke. Bad joke. I digress. It's a bad joke. That's out of 49. We got JP. That is Rentaro. All right, we got a Carlos Beltran on the hollow, followed by a Luis Baez on the orange. That's going out the Stros. And he did. That's out of 199. He did. He felt the exact same way as that, but in a different way. There's a Robin Ventura on the hollow, followed by a Silver Optic Jimmy Rollins. To the Phils, White Sox and Phils, respectively, on those two pulls. Reggie Jackson. There's a Connor Griffin on the Diamond Marbles. And we got a Nick Kurtz on the purple foil. That's out of 99. Going to the A's. Clemens, and we have a green laser. Aiden Miller going off the Phils on the Diamond Marbles. There's a hollow Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Give me a second here. Man, Donruss, dude. Last box of it for the night, which I'm not going to say I'm not happy about. Oh, dude, it's a chore for sure. Trace. It always is, but last year they actually got the shit together. I think last year's was pretty easy, but this year, not at all. Even if I don't flip them all and I just go through them, it's still mentally taxing. There's Tommy Troy going to Diamondbacks on the orange. It's out of $199. And that's a Pandora Owen Casey to the Cubbies. That's nasty. Going to Matt, sweet Pandora Owen Casey. Number 8 of 25 on that Pandora for you, Matt. And another artist proof, that's Kyle DeBarge going out to the Twins. Again, 25. And there is a Leo DeVries on the Marbles, Diamond Marbles. It's out of $199 on the hollow Diamond Marbles. And a purple Theo Gillen going out the Rays. That is out of $99. Will Clark, followed by a green laser Colt Keith going out to the Tigers. We got a Jim Cott on the laser going out to the White Sox. Excuse me, the Twins. And a cracked ice Ting Hence to the Cardinals. That is numbered 4 of 25. So nice cracked ice there. Is nice. Is great success. We got a Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox on the greetings from Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the green foil out of $199. We got a Jersey Kings Bobby Wood Jr. going out to the Royals. That's nice. Braden Montgomery on the Unleashed. A-Rod on the foil. There's a red Rintaro Sasaki. That is going to be numbered out of 99. A-Rod. We got a Christian Campbell on the Rated Prospect Hollow. That's going out to the Red Sox. Is a nice one. Mr. Sagasi and Spencer Jones. We got a red John Smoltz out of 250 going out to the Braves. And a Slade Caldwell of the Diamondbacks on this silver optic. Laser Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. And a next day autograph of Mr. Brody Breck going out to the Rockies. These are on card. Not sure if the next day means sign it the day after the draft or what next day means, but that's what they're called. That's all I know. All right, we got a green Miggy Tejada going out to the Orioles. That is out of 149. Or clearly is a Trey Morgan going out the race. Will Wagner going out the Blue Jays on the hollow rated rook. We got a Juan Marichal on the silver. Bucket Dent. There's a Bubba Chandler going out to the Pirates on the green to 199. And we got the Night Moves. Nice. That is a ultra rare. That's the first Night Moves I pulled. So the hit lists are the other ones I pulled, and then there's what are there's Night Moves, hit lists, whammies, and stained glasses. I pulled one stained glass. I pulled 2 or 3 hit lists. No whammies yet, and here's our first Night Moves. That is a Charlie Condon going on to the Rockies. Randy getting that one. Those are pretty cool looking. I'll take those. Bob Seger approved. Charlie just over there working on his Night Moves. All right. We got pretty sure Daniel Boone had the Night Moves down too, if you know what I'm saying. With his special way of fighting the Indians. Huh? He was what? He beat off Indians, bro. Like, beat him right off. Beating him off. He was a badass at beating off Indians. I'm not. It's right there. Right? He beat him off. Real good. Nope. I don't know. No disrespect. The wife is actually, the wife is actually, very, 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 very lightly related to Daniel Boone. Huh? He's your 6th great-grandfather. Huh. Did a whole report on it. Did the report, hold on, did the report include the manner in which he fought Indians?
No.
It did not. Well, wait, hold on. Well, not probably, but did it or did it not?
Sure it did. He was a frontiersman.
He was a frontsman for sure.
You better knock it off.
Oh, you said frontiersman. Sorry. It's my bad. That's my bad. Andy, yes, any time of the day, he was very handy. You just want to know who had to fact check that Daniel Boone story? Well, James, I'm not sure, right? Who had to check it out, right? But Daniel Boone, he beat him off. He was real good at beating him off, right? And he emptied his rifle, but first so as to not hurt the Indians, right? And then he used his fist or anything he could find to beat him off. He was a resourceful fucker, for sure. Alright, anyways, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I'm sorry, that card is like the gift that keeps on giving, right? I can't. It's not my fault. 1956 Topps, whoever made them. That's a 1956 Topps Daniel Boone card. part of a set of 10 cards in that set. And I'm just reading the card. Here's our insert foils. We got an Elite Series Green Laser, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Our Unleashed, 2 green lasers. As a Spencer Jones to the Yankees and Charlie Condon to the Rockies. We got our Marvels. All right, 2 green lasers, Aiden Miller to the Phils and Colt Keith to the Tigers. And then 2 hollows that are out of 199. We got a Travis Mazzana of the Guardians, Leo DeVries of the Padres. And 2 red explosion bomb squads that are going to be numbered to 99. Good looking cards, for sure. There's an A-Rod to the Rangers and a Tommy White to the A's. Alright. Then we got our clearly Donruss rated prospects. We got a Trey Morgan to the Rays, Carson Benz to the Mets, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Arjun Malo to the Blue Jays, and a Bryce Eldridge on the Sparkle clearly Donruss. That is numbered 4 of 10. Very nice one there to the Giants. Then we got our foil parallels that are numbered to 99 or less. We only got purples, and they're numbered to 99. We got a Theo Gillen to the Rays, Nick Kurtz to the A's, and a Dante Nori to the Phillies. All right, optic parallels. We got our oranges. These are going to be out of 199. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. Tommy Troy, the Diamondbacks. A Colson Montgomery, the White Sox. Cam Smith, the Stros. Tommy Troy, the Diamondbacks. Luis Baez, the Stros. Our neon greens. These are out of 149. We got a Ricky Henderson to the A's. Miggy Tejada to the Orioles times 2. That is 74 and 48. And then Carlos Beltran to the Mets. We did get a red Cole Young to the Mariners. That's out of 99. Again, all these are the optic parallels. All right, we got our pink velocities. These are going to be out of 79. We got our Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks, Bobby Miller to the Dodgers, and then a black velocity Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. That's out of 39. And a cracked ice Tink Hence going out the Cardinals. That is out of 25. Then we got 2 artist proofs. These artist proofs are going to be out of 25. We got a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins and Noble Meyer to the Marlins. Relics. Jersey Kings. We got a Christian Moore out to the Angels. A Bobby Witt to the Royals. A purple Dylan Cruz to the Nats. Nice one there. That's out of 49. And a retro Paul Molitor out to the Twins. We did get the ultra rare night moves. Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies. Nice night moves there. All right, our autos. Did get a next day auto, which is on card of Brody Breck going out to the Rockies. In our optic autos, we got a Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, Ryan Clifford to the Mets, Bryce Eldridge to the Giants, and a James Tibbs to the Giants as well. Then we got the Pandora Owen Casey out to the Cubbies. Very nice one there. That's numbered 8 of 25. 2 redemptions, a Signature Series Hollow Blue. It's going to be a hollow foil. It's a blue. It's going to be out of 35. It's a Blake Dunn going to the Reds. And the Optic Signatures Purple is going to be out of 49. That is a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Rolling dice. Let's see how many times we're in. Let's get a Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Boom. Yes, Vanna, I would like to get that card graded just to see if they put that on the slab, because that would be, I mean, it's so good. If they put that on the slab, it's so good. I don't think they will, though. It's the name of the card, though, so maybe they would. All right. To the org we go. Well, randomness number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that. Excuse me. I'm going to do that 9 times. Once. Twice. Oops. We broke random.org. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 92 is the number. 92. 92. Frank, you're going to take the over at 93 and be the closest overall as well, Frank. So give me a 1 through 21, sir. number between 1 and 21, and the under. Vincent, you're going to take the under it on YouTube, or Ben. So Ben, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 42.92. We are done with Donruss for the night, which is a good thing. This is going to be our Inception full case break coming up next. It would definitely be a pop one. All right, we got 8 and 14 coming out the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Ben, you're going to get a pack 2024 bone. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Frank, that's 10% off. Frank, you already had one of those. So you know how to use that, Frank. You can use it again just like you used that other one. Any future nights breaks, Frank, that'll work for. So just use it the same way you used the last one. Just message me when you want to use it. I will try to be more timely in getting that back to you. All right. I thought I sent it last time. I thought I did, and then you messaged me like, hey, that never came through. I'm like, what? No, I sent it, and I looked back. I'm like, oh, you didn't. You must have not hit send. Or something. Being dumb. All right, guys. I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Inceptions. I'll see you guys then.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11, 11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, heard it easy. wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Got a gold record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if
a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been shining to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I
yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me send everything that you see.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing good ripping. Alright, peeps. We are here. We are live. We are ready. And we got some Inception. Sorry, running a bit late tonight. It's Donruss, man. It's the Donruss factor. It's the Donruss factor. Just takes a minute. Donruss Series 2, or if we do Heritage, or if we do anything, doesn't seem to matter. Donruss stops us up. We got 4292 2024 Inception full case. We got the Diamondbacks Thomas S, the Braves Chad B, Orioles Andrew T, the Red Sox Drew L, Cubs James L, White Sox Frank C, Cubs Reds Alex S, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Morgan D, the Tigers Jeff H, Astros as well, the Royals Alan H, Angels David H, the Tigers Matthew R, Marlins Randy S, Brewers Alan H, the Twins Randy S, the Mets Theodore B, Yankees Chris E, A's Randy S, Phillies James L, the Pirates Stephen V, Padres Daniel M, the Giants Billy R, Mariners Cortez M, the Cardinals Tim A, Rays Kurt D, Rangers Alan H, Blue Jays Frank C, and the Nats James L. What up, Alex? I seen your name on the list. I'm like, dude, I ain't seen that in a while. How you been, bro? It has been a minute, dude. It's good to see you back. Hopefully I can pull you a good Ellie. I mean, in all hopes that I'll pull you a good Ellie here, bro. I'm doing well. Doing well. Same old around here, right? Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. Alright. Nastiest LA possible, he says. Alright. Let's see if we can find it. Alright, we got a Cody Bellinger to the Cubbies. Followed by Jordan Westberg to the Orioles. Going in and out of the Cardinals. Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles. And there's a Ceddanne Rafaela on the purple. That's out of 150 going out the Red Sox. We got a yellow Garrett Cole out the Yankees. That is out of 199. And that's a beast. Going out to Allen. The Wyatt Langford Aqua to 50. 28 to 50 on the Inception patch auto. Oh, that's pretty. That's a birdie one. Corey Seager of the Rangers. Followed by Vladdy Guerrero of the Blue Jays. Jake DeGrom of the Rangers. Brian Woo going out to the Mariners. We got a Kyron Paris on the green. The greens are not numbered. Never have been in Inception. That's one thing that's held true through the years in Inception. The green parallels, not numbered. And a Corey Seager of the Rangers on the green as well. And we got a Christian Encarnacion Strand going out to the Red Sox out of 149. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't get a hold of. That was before I started breaking football again. I really missed out on that one, Vanna. Too expensive now to break the football Inception, but that seemed like it was a really good product. All right, we got Aaron Judge of the Yanks, followed by Jordan Westburg of the Orioles, Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals, and a short print of Jorge Barrosa going out to the Diamondbacks. Nice Barrosa here, going to the D-backs on the short print. There's a green Kyle Harrison of the Giants, followed by Justin Foscue to the Rangers on the green as well. And a Colt Keith on the green rookie auto going out the Tigers. That is out of 75. Green autos, numbered, just not the base card. All right, we got Noel Marte to the Reds, followed by Andy Rodriguez of the Pirates, Anthony Volpe to the Yanks, and a Juan Soto short print going out the Yankees. Odd. Oh, yeah, it's 2024 product. So I was going to say, why don't they got him in the Mets? Well, it's 2024 product, that's why. Robert Gasser out of the Brewers on the green. Followed by Andy Rodriguez of the Pirates. A magenta Luis Matos going out the Giants. I believe that's magenta, not red. Actually, I think it's a red. That is a red. It is a red. It's out of 50. It's weird that the Tops product, you know, I mean, I did hear somewhere that they're going to start being pretty in 2020. I thought it was in 2025 products. Maybe it's in 2026 products when they start having football and everything. They're going to have some consistency across products, all parallels numbered the same. So like all reds would be out of 5, right? All golds out of 50. All oranges out of 25, depending on, you know, regardless of product. There's Heston Kjerstad of the Orioles, Zach Geloff of the A's, Kyle Manzardo of the Guardians, and Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers. All right, we got a Lawrence Butler going out to the A's. That is out of it's green. So it's out of nothing. Yordi Alvarez, the Stros on the green. And we got a Parker Meadows going out the Tigers on the base auto. That's out of $2.99. All on card. there's a Shohei out the Dodgers, followed by a Shota, the Cubs. A Garrett Cole of the Yanks, and Ozzy Albies on the short print, going out the Braves. We got a Blaze Alexander on the green. Let's go out the Diamondbacks. A Tyler Glasnow on the green to the Dodgers. And nice Lawrence Butler here on the Aqua. That's out of 49 and going out to the A's. So it's weird. All of these are out of this or less, right? So these Aquas are out of 75 or less. So obviously the Lawrence Butler is out of 49, which is less, right? It's kind of interesting. Interesting. Selfish exile said he was just doing another one of these tomorrow instead of enjoying. Yeah, dude. I always take Saturdays off, right? I take Saturdays off is all. I gotta have the one day, and the one day is Saturdays, right? Another one on Sunday. Another one on Sunday. Be like, bro, that's too long to wait. It's too long to wait. You would say enjoying the weekend, right? But like, you know, my weekend consists of baseball. I coach a travel team in baseball, so that's what my weekend consists of, is travel baseball. It is me and the, well, actually right now it is me and the wife's anniversary today as well. What is it? We've been together 19 years, but this is our 13th wedding anniversary. Something like that. So we're going to spend that at the baseball field. Baseball diamonds. Alright, we got Blaze Alexander, followed by a Sal Freeling, Jacob Young, and Oro Oslevis Basabe. Off the Rays. Then we have a Jordan Lawler on the green. That's going out the Diamondbacks. James, yeah, I did get you. I assume you put that right. I assume you put that in there not too long ago, right? Did get you a couple of short print Braves there, I think. But you're like probably talking about one with ink. There's a Jordan Lawler on with the green, and we got Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. That is a blue. Jung Ho Lee. That is bookend number 1 of 25. Indeed it is. Well. See, it never fails, Alex. I got you. It's not the nastiest one possible. Not the nastiest one possible, but it is, nonetheless, an LE rookie auto out of 44. Wait, his jersey number is 44, yes? I wonder if that's why it's numbered to that. Interesting. 20 and 44 there. Right? He's number 40. I have the hardest trouble with jersey numbers. Biggest trouble with jersey numbers. That's right, Alex. Just got to put it out there, bro. I thought it was number 44. Yeah. She had going. Well, she'll be there the whole time, Exile, right? I mean, she's a baseball mom through and through, right? We got Yoshi the Dodgers, followed by Wyatt Langford of the Rangers, Jason Dominguez the Yanks, and Zach Wheeler the Phils. 3 nice base cards there. And we got a red to 75. That is out of 75. 57 of 75 going out to the Tigers. On the red. And we got a Johan Rojas of the Phils. Oh, excuse the F out of me with this next one. There's a green Johan Rojas. And yeah. Yeah, that's filthy. That's filth. How about that one? Mr. Paul Skeens on the green relic or patch auto. Autograph materials. Autograph patch card. Autograph patch card. They always call it something different. But that's a banger. 13 of 99 on the green Skeens. It's nasty. It's nasty. That's how we do here on Friday Night at Top Tier. We have to run and find out. We just found out. That is nasty. That is nasty fact. How about that? Steven, congrats, bro. Congrats. On that one, sir. And with that, that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Exile, yeah, it was a nice case there, for sure. Alright. Here we go, our greens. These are not numbered. Johan Rojas to the Phils. Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks. Tyler Glasnow to the Dodgers. Blaze Alexander to the Diamondbacks. Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. Lawrence Butler to the A's. Andy Rodriguez to the Pirates. Robert Gasser to the Brewers. Justin Foscue to the Rangers. A Kyle Harrison to the Giants. We got a Corey Seager to the Rangers. And a Kyron Paris out to the Angels. Yeah, a Langford patch auto is the third best card. It's usually a pretty good case. Matt, yes, just running a little bit late. I know it was scheduled to start 6 minutes ago, so we're going to be running about 15-20 minutes late because we got the recap, the Bears Bowl, and then a 10-minute break in between. So yeah, just running a bit late is all. We got Donruss. Donruss does it to us every night. All right, we got our short prints. We got Ozzy Albies to the Braves, Juan Soto to the Yanks, and a Jorge Barrosa out to the Diamondbacks. And then we have our yellow that is out of 199, Garrett Cole going out the Yankees. And then a Parker Meadows on the red to 75 to the Tigers. So we got a blue Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. That's bookend number 1 of 25. And a purple Cedon Rafael out of 150 going out the Red Sox. And then our autos. Well, our base autos, I guess, we'll do first. We got a Parker Meadows to the Tigers. That is out of 299. A Christian Encarnacion Strand out of 149 going out to the Reds. And then the nastiness, that is the Ellie De La Cruz rookie auto out of 44 going out to the Reds. Congrats on that one, Alex. We got a Colt Keith green out of 75 going out to the Tigers. And Aqua Lawrence Butler to the A's, that's out of 49. We got a red Luis Matos out of 50 going out to the Giants. In Aqua, number 28 of 50, Inception patch auto of Wyatt Langford going out the Rangers. That is pretty sick. And this nastiness. Matt, I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna try. The green Skeens patch auto out of 99 going out to the Pirates. That's nasty. That's nasty. All right, ladies and gents. Rolling some dice me how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is not enough. Snake Eyes ain't gonna do it. There, that's gonna do it 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you, man. All right, follow me on over computer.org, random.org. We're gonna random this number 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 74 is the number. 74. 74. No overs. We'll take our two closest unders. Until 78 on eBay Live. Your 69 Kiggity is going to take the closest under. So I need a 1 through 21 from you. And just let me know which team you had in the break as well, please. And the second closest under is going to go to James. Cub Medic there in the chat with your 48. So James, give me a 1 through 21 after Until does. The O's. Andrew, that makes sense. Until, I probably could have figured that one out if I looked at the list. So Andrew, and you'll take number 12. Sounds good. And James, you're 1 through 21. That is not 12, sir. James 17. So 12 and 17 coming up the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Going out to Andrew, you're going to get a pack of 2024 update. Maybe you get nice schemes out of there. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, and going out to James, a pack of 2024 Heritage. Was Skeens in Heritage? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Because he was in update. Bunch of other good ones you can get out of there, too. Alright, guys, I'll change the break number 4293. That is going to be our Tops tribute break coming up for the night. Full case style. I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we'll start ripping on that. So I'll see you then. Peace.
To the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out. doing something silly. I'm like chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. What's going on here? Everything's off center. That's what I can tell. There we go. Let's get this train back on the tracks. We got some tribute, and then we're finishing out the night with some national treasures. So we got 4293 2025 tribute full case. We got Diamondbacks Brooks G, Braves Ryan E, Orioles Ryan E, Red Sox Brian Z, the Cubs Matt R, White Sox Frank C, Reds Mickey M, Guardians Mark O, the Rockies Frank C, Tigers Mickey M, Astros Sam G, Royals Brooks G, Angels Nicholas V, Dodgers Brian C, Marlins Richard S, Brewers Katie M, Twins Mark L, Mets Richard S, Yankees Michael C, the A's Mikhail M, Phillies Eric B, Pirates Christopher P, the Padres Jackie M, Giants William U, Mariners Brian C, Cardinals Anna M, the Rays Mickey M, Rangers Anthony M, the Blue Jays William U, Nats Matthew M, and the Josh Gibson Mark O. All right. Tribute. All right, Brian, what's up, man? Welcome to Top Tier. Appreciate you joining in. Hopefully, I can get you some It's just something nasty for the Dodgers. All right, we got a Yogi Berra going out with the Yanks. All right, and Mr. Trout. So here, top tier, we sleeve the Trout. Right? If you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trout. Obviously, we're sleeving everything here, but Trouts especially, you got to sleeve them. Right? It's the rules. It's also for safety. It's also, you know, all these white ones are spacers. I don't need to show you both sides, but it's also the rules. I believe it's law in 46 states. It's illegal to possess an unsleeved trout. And actually, I think it's 48 states. What did we say earlier today? Yeah, it's I think only in Rhode Island and Connecticut can you possess an unsleeved trout and be okay. I'm not sure what kind of stuff's going on up there, but that's out of 50 on the dual Manny Machado Nano Tatis purple out of 50. You know, in case you want to, you know, the trout, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it must be sleeved. It's safe. It's protected. It's good. You guys get it. Sleeve your trouts. We got Mel out, one of the Giants, followed by a Christian Yelich on the purple, going out to the Brew. Oops, that is not the size. These are the size. Alright. It's going out to the Brujas. That's a purple to 50 on the Yelich. And we've been pulling all the Robin Yount autos lately. Oh. Thank you, Sam. Alright, that is gold to 75. Pillars of the Game auto of Robin Yount. Going to the Brew. Okay. We got a Juan Soto out to the Mets. Followed by the captain, Mr. Jeter, the Yanks. Alright, well, we got a redemption. See, that's why we don't gotta show the backs, because the redemptions are always, well, some redemptions are white, though, in this one. That's actually the first white redemption I've pulled, right? But the backs of them are never... Can't mistake one of the spacers for a redemption, so if you're ripping some packs and you just see you got a white ones, you don't ever get a mistake. But, here we go. Let's find out. It is Pillars of the Game. Orange, going to be out of 25. Mr. Pedro Martinez going out to the Red Sox. Nice Pedro. Love it. Love it. Vote for Pedro. Alright. Another redemption coming up. See, this one's a blue one, though. Redemptions in this set, usually pretty good. There's an Aaron Judge, the Yanks, followed by a Roy Campanella, the Dodgers. That's a spacer. And this redemption. Autograph patches, orange. So I'm still trying to figure out what these autograph patches are about, right? Because it's not the tribute to Threads. No, wait, no, the autograph patch. No, I'm trying to think about tribute to Threads. I pull a lot of tribute to Threads redemptions, but anyways, here we go. Mr. Altuve going out the Stros. The tube on the autograph patch is orange, so that's going to be out of 25 as well. That's actually pretty nasty. Nice color match for you, Sam, as well. The tube, slam the tube. If you know, you know. Alright, there's a Bryce Harper going on the Phils. And we got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going out the Blue Jays. Sweet Xander Bogaerts here going out to the Padres on the gold. Triple patch. That's going out to the Padres. And it's going to be out of 75. 7 of 75 to be exact. Got J-Ram out of the Guardians. The base. by Kyle Schwarber to the Phils. And then a stamp of approval. Jeremy Pena out to the Stros. That is a green stamp of approval. The ones where you can go look up what game this jersey was played or used during. That is a green to 99, 10 of 99 on Jeremy Pena. When you go, if anybody has not looked up any of those yet, when you go to look that up, you type in that number at MLB.com/authentics, and you type in that number. It's going to tell you a date in July. No, sorry, January of 2025. You're like, well, what the fuck? There was not a game played in January. Well, there wasn't, but that was the night. That was the date that they cut up the jersey that is used for those, and then it'll give you another number that you can go look up, which will be for that jersey that was cut up, and that number will tell you the game that was used during, and the player's stats maybe as well. There's a chipper going out the Braves, and then we got the two going out the Stros. And Leo Jimenez going out the Blue Jays on the rookie auto. That's out of 199. Jackie going out the Dodgers. And let's go, Ernie. Green Ernie. Go Cubbies. Go Cubbies. We got Ernie back there watching us. All right. Get the rookie Ernie. 61 auto Ernie back there watching. Ernie bobblehead over there watching us. Love Ernie's. Out of 99. And another Brewers Pillars of the Game. That's going to be a Paul Molitor on the green. That is out of 99 on the Paul Molitor. All right, getting some sweet Pillars of the Game models. There's a Mark McGwire out of the A's on the base auto. We got Cal Ripken Jr. to the O's. And then stamp of approval, George Springer going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. It is a base stamp of approval. Ernie Banks going out the Cubbies. Let's play two. There's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the rookie out to the Braves. The rookies are short printed in this set. One out of every 2 boxes is when you get the rookies, so we stage them all. And then we have a triple relic of J-Ram going out the Guardians. That is out of 199, as it is the base triple relic. I like these ones. It gives you, well, away, home, and the bat relic. I mean, that might be an alternate home as well with the red right there, but I like the ones that give you the 3 different ones instead of like 2 napkin packs. I mean, not, they're all kind of napkin packs, right? Which is, that's a whole nother story that we can talk about later, where high-end product like this, you know what, $500, whatever, $550, $600 a box. Getting napkin patches, do better tops. But anyways, that was a Bojack out to the Royals. We got a Rafi Devers to the Red Sox. And that is a City Connect. Francisco Lindor going out the Mets on the blue. City Connect. That is out of 150. Freddie Freeman going out the Dodgers. Followed by a Yoshi going out the Dodgers as well. And then we have a Sean Murphy going out the Braves on the gold. That is out of 75. On the Murph. Duelos Bravos. Go ahead and open up some more top loaders here just so I have them. another Ernie. Ernie extravaganza up in here. We got Matt Chapman of the Giants. And City Connect Gunnar Henderson. That is a red City Connect Gunner. Nice. Got a little bit of a chunk on that Gunner, which is good. Bueno. That's 9 of 10 on the red City Connect. That's pretty nasty Gunner right there. Love that gun. Love it. Officially getting nervous. I will say that they are short printed, those two guys in this set. I mean, but if I do pull you one, you're going to be happy about it, right? There's an Alex Bregman going out with the Stros. You talk about the Nats, Matt, which I believe you are. All right, we got a Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. And King Felix on the Pillars of the Game green, going out the Mariners. That is out of 99. 91 of 99, I believe. Yes, sir. 91 of 99 on the King. He's got a great auto. Does Felix. I think we got another Pillars of the Game coming up. That's crazy. All right, we got a Mark McGuire going out the 8s. Nope, not a Pillars of the Game next. But still a pretty cool one. There's a Pujols going out the Cardinals. And Mr. Kruk on the orange auto going out the Phillies. Love that. Love that. It's at 25. Well, I say that because what I mean by short printed is that they're both rookies, right? Obviously, rookies are short printed, right? So rookies are short printed in the set, just the base rookies. They're one in every 2 boxes, and so the parallels, as such, are even shorter printed because the parallels of the rookies are harder to pull. Harder to pull the rookie autos as well. So any rookie in this set is a little bit short printed, right? And especially talking with the 2 out of there. And I'm not sure, I think they are on. I'd have to look at the checklist to see exactly what if they're on everything. I just don't pull a lot of them out of the set. That was Babe Ruth of the Yanks and Barry Larkin of the Reds, followed by a Aaron Nola going out the Phils. That's out of 199 on the stamp of approval. Chipper going out of the Braves. Followed by Lou Gehrig on the red going out to the Yankees. Nice Lou here. That's out of 10, 4 of 10 to be exact. And sweet Alan Trammell on the blue to 150 going out the Tigers. Getting some really nice vet autos in this one. Nothing wrong with the Trammell. That's out of 150 again, like I said. Yeah, no, you can use the one time. You can use the one time, Matt. It absolutely works in poker. Absolutely works in poker. Well, I don't know that it works. We use it. This is Corbin Carroll on Diamondbacks. No wonder my camera. I was like, why is everything off center when I go to present it? And that's because my camera was turned that way. All right, we got a rookie. That's a Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. And going out to the Dodgers, we got a Mookie Shohei. That is a gold dual player, dual relic going out to the Dodgers. It's going to be out of 75. That is number 37 of 75. George Brett to the Royals. Mike Schmidt to the Phils.
Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep.
And Sweet Jackson Churio on the blue going out the Brewers. Brewers have a break, man. Katie, you picked the right team in this one for sure. That's blue to 150 with a Churio, a Molitor, and a Robin Young auto so far in this case. Crazy. All right, there's an Acuna. Braves. Hey, Garrett Cole, the Yanks. And then a Julio on the stamp of approval going out to the Mariners. That is out of 199. Ty Cobb to the Tigers. A Jace Young rookie going out the Tigers as well. And City Connect Manny Machado to the Padres. On these is nice if you were, I mean, it sucks to get this City Connect, or any City Connect for that matter. It was just a white chunky, just a white napkin patch. It's kind of lame. It's on a 199. I'm just saying. Especially with those City Connects, right? You found something with some purple, some pink, or I'm sorry, some pinks and yellows, some orange. Something on them in there. Would have been nice. There's an LE going on the Reds. And Sweet Rhino going off the Cubbies. Alright, and then going out to the Blue Jays, that is a Jake Bloss rookie auto out of 199. There's a Josh Gibson going on to the Josh Gibson spot. Mark. Satchel Paige going on to the Orioles. As the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. And we have a Nando Tatis on the single player dual relic. That is a blue and is numbered to 150. That is 83 of 150. Final pack. Got a Matt Olson going out the Braves. And a Matt Olson going to the Braves. This is an orange one, though. That one, 14 of 25. And our final card, going off that was an all Braves box right there. All Braves box. That's an Andrew Jones on the green auto out of 99 going out to the Braves, Los Bravos. That is out of 99. All right. Now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We got our rookies. We got J.C. Young to the Tigers, Connor Norby to the Marlins, and Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. And then our parallels. We got a green Ernie Banks out of the Cubbies out of 99. A purple Christian Yelich to the Brewers out of 50. We got an orange Matt Olson out of 25 going out the Braves, and a red Lou Gehrig going out to the Yankees. That's out of 10. Nice Lou Gehrig. Stamp of approval relics. Excuse me, City Connect relics. We got a Manny Machado to 199 to the Padres, a blue Lindor to the Mets out of 150, and a badass red out of 10, 9 of 10, Gunnar Henderson going out the Orioles. Triple relics, we got a J-Ram out of 199 going out the Guardians, followed by a Xander Bogaerts on the gold to 75 going out the Padres. The stamp of approvals, we got these first three are going to be numbered to 199 as they are the base ones. We got a Julio to the Mariners, Aaron Nola to the Phillies, and a George Springer to the Blue Jays with a green Jeremy Pena out of 99 going out the Astros. Dual relics. We got a single player dual relic of Nando Tatis. That's going out the Padres. That's a blue and is numbered to 150. And then a two dual player dual relics. This is a Dodgers gold out of 75, Shohei and Mookie. And a purple out of 50, Manny Machado, Nando Tatis to the Padres. That is 32 of 50. All right, rookie autos. We got a Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays out of 199. And a Leo Jimenez to the Blue Jays out of 199 as well. Two redemptions, a badass Altuve to the Stros on the autograph patches orange. So that's going to be out of 25. And then the Pillars of the Game auto orange out of 25, Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox. Also a pretty solid one. All right, here's our autos. We got two blues. These blues are going to be out on 150. We got a Jackson Churio to the Brewers. A Alan Trammell to the Tigers. Then we have a green Andrew Jones going out the Braves. That is numbered 90 of 99. A Sean Murphy on the gold to the Braves as well. That is numbered 56 of 75. And then a John Kruk orange going out the Phillies. That is numbered 16 of 25. And then our Pillars of the Game autos, we got three of them. Two greens. These greens are going to be numbered out of 99. We got a Felix Hernandez to the Mariners and a Paul Molitor to the Brewers with a gold Robin Yount to the Brewers. That is numbered 6 of 75. Brewers had a nice break. Just think, yeah, spot on, Mark. Just like whenever. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if there's ever strategy to your guys' numbers, or a lot of, I notice a lot of people just go with the same number every time. If it was me, right? If I was guessing for this all the time, mine would be 56. Would be my number. That's high school football number. Just I don't know why. I don't know why I always revert back to the high school football number. I don't know. Living the glory days, I guess, right? and 9. High school baseball number, I guess, right? Never really had lucky numbers, so I just went with those the whole time. 6 times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start with the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the org we go. Where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that. 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. 44. 4-4. If anybody guessed Ellie did the cruise, they were right. Mickey, you're going to take the under at 42 on YouTube. Be the closest overall as well. So, Mickey, give me a number between 1 and 21. And the over. Anna, the 56 got there. Yeah, see? Right, out of 1. All right, Anna, give me a 1 through 21 after, well, I mean, I'll let you know what, just give me a 1 through 21, Anna, and if you pick the same as Mickey, you'll have to repick because he gets to give first because he's closer. Mickey said 7, Anna, so a 1 through 21, there's not 7. Anna goes with 3. For those that don't know, that number that I have the winners give is going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. All right. So 3 and 7 come out the bowl. We got 1, 2, and 3. And going out to Anna, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps Update. Hopefully you get some nice skeins out of there. A lot of other good ones in there as well. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Mickey, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Chronicles. It's a 15-card value pack. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We're going to finish off this Friday night with break 4294. That is going to be a full case of Natty Treasures. So sit tight. I shall return.
dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that? I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. She got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons, all lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it. Failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate for the minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Huh, get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime. That's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime. Signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing the final break. The final bit of Rip Gear Friday. Okay, we got 4294 2024 National Treasures full case. We got Diamondback Sean A, Braves David H, the Orioles Randy S, Red Sox Randy S, the Cubs James L, White Sox Sean A, the Reds Kevin A, Guardians Ernest C, Rockies Farley C, Tigers Randy S, Astros Shelby H, Royals Tyler K, Angels Shelby H, the Dodgers James L, Marlins Ernest C, Brewers Kasuki Y, the Twins Mark L, Mets Richard S, the Yankees Tyler K, A's Kasuki Y, Phillies Aaron B, Pirates G Leonard C, the Padres Troy J, Giants David J, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Shelby H, the Rays Tyler K, Rangers Vincent P, Blue Jays Frank C, and the Nats Ernest C. All right. Natty. Natty treasures. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got, okay, we would have an Ozzie Smith. If I had some top loaders. Oh, shit. I'm going to do something real quick. Hold on. There is an Ozzie Smith. That is out of 10. Nice Ozzie Smith out of 10 there. All right, we got a Ty Cobb going out the Tigers. That is out of 75. We have a dual relic, Yumin Lin, going out the Diamondbacks. Okay, that's what I thought. So we'll have the Diamondbacks since on 99. We got a prospect lumber, Yiddy Cappy out the Marlins. That is out of 99. I feel like I'm going to have to go get more 100s. 20 might do it. I don't think it's going to go. We're going to find out. I may have to pause and go get some more, but we're good. Oh, all good. No damage, that's why it's nice and soft right there. Top tier breaker bats. Gotta love them. We got a Treasured Threads, Jordan Westberg going out to the Orioles inside 99. A Jumbo Lumber, Ethan Salas, Hollow Silver, that's bookend numbered 1 of 25 and going out to the Padres. And to the Royals, nice Carson Rocafort on the gold, or the green. Jumbo Lumber Sigs, that's numbered 3 of 5. Pretty solid one there. Really like those. We got David Cohn going out to the Blue Jays on the Timeless Talents. That's out of 49. A Prospect Material Sigs. That is Jet Williams going out to the Mets. Why did that not fit in there? Shit. Some of these are so there. It's annoying. Some of these are. The thicknesses are not the same all the time on those jumbo on those prospect material signatures. Some of them are a little thicker, some of them are not. Some of them fit in one top loader, and then you gotta get the other top loaders for some. Interesting. It's at 99, right there. Oh, what's up, DAT? Didn't even see you in there, man. All right, we got Jackson Merrill. It's going out to the Padres. Nice Merrill there out of 49. You gotta love that. We'll take it. We will take it. Well, I mean, I don't know if it may be a different James L. Cup. I can see here real quick. Hold on. Should have just searched it, but now I'm doom scrolling. So I've already started doom scrolling, so we're just going to continue that. Yes, you did get the Dodgers. That is you on the Dodgers as well, James. Yes, sir. Yep. So it's Dodgers and Cubs for you, James. Oh, okay. Yep. You absolutely did, James. Yes, sir. God. Figure your life out, James. Not you, James. Me, James. Me, James. I was yelling at myself for knocking over some top loaders. You've been like, bro, I just was asking. You're yelling at me. Tell me to figure my life out. All right, that's a Kyle Teal, the 49, going out the Red Sox. And it's a Andrew Painter going out the Phils out of 75. All right. Well, how long you been in here, DAT? Oh, a couple breaks, it looks like. Oh, you said, hey, everybody. Oh, you've been here since the tribute break. All right, my bad. All right. David, what up, dude? There's a quad hollow silver bookend number 25 of 25 going out the White Sox. And we got Gino Groover to the Diamondbacks on the triple. That's out of 99. It's because I don't like you, DAT. That's why I didn't say hi. All right, that is Treasure Threads, Tommy Troy going on the Diamondbacks. KWY 38. No, these are breaks, right? So the teams are sold for the full case, and then you get all the cards from the team that you win at auction. These are all pre-sold. So if you want to get into the breaks, so this is what's called a break. So like I said, we're doing a full case National Treasures break, and they're all 30 MLB teams were sold at auction in a 5-day auction. Whoever bids the most on that team and wins that team gets all the cards from that team out of the boxes that I open here, and then I send them off. So all these are already owned by somebody. And if you're interested in bidding on any of that or joining a break like that with your favorite team or whatever team you'd like, just hit Save Seller in the upper right hand corner there. That'll take you to my eBay store, and then all the breaks are listed in there. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week, and all the breaks are listed in my eBay store there. And then you win one, you come back here and watch, or you can come back here and watch. Don't got to have a team to kick it here top tier. Just come back and watch anytime you want. That is a hollow gold Joe DiMaggio. That's nasty. Oh my. That's bookend number 10 of 10, and that's game used. Game used jersey of Joe DiMaggio going out to the Yankees. That's filthy. Tyler, congrats on that. As it'll say right there, this enclosed game used worn materials guaranteed by Panini America. Also guaranteed by the Joe DiMaggio Foundation, so, or whatever. Yeah. That's filth. Game used right there. Rah. That's crazy. That's a good one. We're going to set that front and center. We got a Mitch Jeb. You're a Padres fan. Well, yeah, you can go bid on your Padres and get all your Padres cards out of any boxes I open anytime you want, my friend. There's Mitch Jeb. That's out of 25 on the hollow silver going out the Pirates. Prospect Material 6. We have a 2023 Chronicles update Yiddy Cappy going out the Marlins. That's the Boys of Summer. I say these are 2023 Chronicles updates. Not really. They were just these were in 2023 Chronicles. This is the Boys of Summer, America's Pastime Boys of Summer. It's on card. It's out of 75. It's Yiddy Cappy. Goes to the Marlins. You guys get it. Paul O'Neill going out the Yankees on the legendary Lumber Sigs. That is out of 49. And Lombard Jr. going to the Yankees on the hollow gold Prospect Material 6. That is out of 10. 2 of 10. He's nice. Oh, just reminding everybody too that's in here or whatever that watches this or however that goes, that next week, starting with Sunday's breaks, I haven't listed it yet. We're gonna do a little bit of a trial thing here, a little trial and error as it goes. I mentioned it last week, but we're gonna do it next week. The whole week next week, we're gonna try it. See how it goes. Can't promise that we'll stay doing this the full time, but we might. I would like to. Need a little bit of normalcy back in my life, right? We're gonna sell everything, and then it's all gonna rip next day. All right. We're gonna start. I think my time slot for the ripping is then gonna turn into like noon to 4, probably. We'll start breaking at noon, maybe 1, but I don't want to go too deep into the afternoon because it would be nice to have my nights back, be able to hang with the kids at night, type of thing like that. So anyways, we're going to see how it works. We're going to see how it goes. I'm not sure if we'll continue it. We're going to do it for a full week, though. That is a Heston Kerstad on the Hollow Silver out of 49, going out the Orioles. And nice Nolan Ryan here to 75, going out the Angels. Then we have a Moises Ballesteros going on the Cubbies. That is out of 25. Nice Moises there. So we've been breaking this time slot, starting at 10 o'clock or 10:30 p.m. Central Time for four plus years. All right, so time to try it. We're just going to try it. See how it goes. I think it'll be fun. See if I like it. See if you guys like it. There's a Hollow Silver out of 25 on the quad patch of Mac Norvith going out to the Rays. Curious to see if the Whammies wear pants in the daytime. Me too. Me too, Bob. Or David. Me too. There's a Jackson Churio on the triple relic out of 99. Maybe it's just maybe they're like gremlins. They don't wear pants after they don't wear pants after midnight. But prior to midnight they might. Right. No, I get that, Trace. I get that, right? It's not going to be a popular decision through everybody, right? Not going to be a popular decision for everybody. And it might not work, too. It all depends. It all depends on how... I got to see it over a full week to make sure the business runs like it needs to run, if that makes sense. Make sure that I'm still getting... Make sure that the bidding is the same. Make sure that everything's the same. I'm not losing out on bids because I'm breaking next day, if that makes sense. I don't know. We got a Bo Jackson going off the White Sox out of 49. Nice Bo Jack there on the Material Treasures. So yeah, again, that's why I need to see it over a full week just to see how it goes. Can't promise that we'll stay that. There's still going to be Friday night breaks, though. Friday night, we'll still have Friday night breaks because I'm not breaking on Saturdays, right? It does a lot. I don't know. Yeah, it's out of 99 on the Ivan Melendez. I'm mixed on it. I'm mixed on the whole situation. I don't know how I feel about it. I've been thinking about doing it for like a year and a half and just haven't done it. So we'll see. There's a clutch factor Starlin Kaba going out to the Phillies. That's out of 49. And a Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox. On the prospect material 6, that's out of 99. And solid James Wood here going out to the Nats. It's a badass one. It's a Hollow Silver. That is out of 25. Basically, it's like... Yeah, no, I enjoy it too. And I'm going to miss the people that can't be there that are normally there, that have been here for 4 years every night. Right? I would miss... Honestly, that's the reason I ain't done it yet. Right? That's the reason I ain't done it yet. But also, I just need to make sure that I'm not missing out on bids because of it, if that makes sense. Because some people want their stuff to break that night. But then at the same time, I think a lot of the people will watch it the next night. Of course, I don't know. So we're going to find out. We're going to find out how it all shakes out. But it really, it's hard to say, like, you know, because I get to, you know, I get the sort of break till 3:30 in the morning. Don't get to bed till 5. Don't wake up till 11. You know, and then by the time, then I'm groggy, whatever. It takes a while to wake up. By the time I get woke up and get set down doing something, it's noon, 12:30, whatever it is. And then all of a sudden it seems like the whole day's gone. And then I got to work at the computer for 4 hours. Right? And then that's 5 o'clock or whatever. And by that time I got to go coach baseball or go coach football if it's football season. All throughout the year, I coach baseball year round. Right? And here in Iowa, of course, indoors in the winter. But it seems like I have no time to do anything else. Right? I have zero time to do anything else outside of those things. If that makes sense. So, like simple tasks like mowing the lawn or you know, doing any kind of home improvements that I need to do around the house or doing anything. Right? Anything. So it'd be nice to be done working by 5-ish, so I could then I'd have normal sleep schedule, wake up at 8, do all my work before the breaks, start the breaks at noon, break till 5, done. Then go do normal things like mow the lawn and stuff like that after 5. Again, we'll see. We'll see how all that shakes out. There's 8 pools out of 75 going out the Cardinals. But again, if it affects the business, then we're going right back to this. So, all right, we got Blake Mitchell out of 99 to the Royals. And then we got a green Caden Grice that's going out the Diamondbacks. There's actually some sweet patches on that, Caden. That is green out of 5 to the Diamondbacks. We got a Cole Young on the Prospect Lumber. Let's go to the Mariners. It's on 99. Treasured Threads, Austin Wells, the Yankees out of 99. Wow, I have not pulled one of these yet, so I don't know. We're gonna save that for last. Not sure what that is. There's an Owen Casey. Nice Owen Casey going out to you, James. That's a Jumbo Lumber Sigs of Owen Casey out of 49 to the Cubbies. Love that. There's a Jonathan Clase on the Silhouette Sigs going out the Mariners. It's out of 49. Tommy Troy on the Jumbo Lumber Sigs going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 49. And badass Rhett Lauder. That's a sick patch on that Clutch Factor. That's a Clutch Factor green. Going out to the Reds. That is number 3 of 5. Nice patch there. Real nice patch. All right. I'm not sure. Legacy lineups going to New York. I mean, I don't know what it's going to be. Right? Is that obviously it's probably going to be a materials booklet of some sort. It's numbered out of 10. Oh my God, no, it's not. It's autos. Wow. That's fucking sweet. Oh my God, that's killer. I've never seen nothing like it. Why ain't they giving no pitchers no love here? Why ain't they got a number 9 spot in there? All right, so I'm just wow. That's crazy good. All right, so that is a Mets legacy lineups. We got Mike Piazza, Keith Hernandez, Edgardo Alfonso, Jose Reyes, David Wright, Moises Alou, Carlos Beltran, and Gary Sheffield. That's super sick right there. I've never even seen a card like that. I mean, I knew they had these in here, the lineup cards or whatever, the lineup booklets. I forgot that there were booklets, to be honest with you. But that's one way to end off Friday Night Fire right there. I mean, badass. That's killer. That's super killer. That is numbered 4 of 10. That's super nasty. Super nasty. So it says, this loaded lineup has it all. Leading off with pennant winners and Alfonso and Hernandez, the order moves to stars who spent their primes with the Mets, we'll say, in Beltran and Piazza. Next up are sluggers who wrapped up their careers in Queens, in Alou and Sheffield. And the last but not least are franchise leaders who anchored the infield in Reyes and Wright. That's crazy good, man. That's super cool. I just want to. I'm not even a Mets fan, right? Don't give a shit. I mean, I would probably keel over and die if this was a Cubs one. James, I'm sure you would too. But I don't even know if there is a Cubs one. I mean, I can imagine who'd all be on it if there was a Cubs one. Holy shit. But, yeah, that's, Amy would be jealous. Amy's not been around today. She'll see it, though. Yeah, that's crazy good. It's just interesting on the up and down like that. I knew it was going to be something nasty. That's all I seen right there when I pulled it. I'm like, I've not pulled one of those. And then I remembered, oh, yeah, there's lineup cards in this. Yeah, that's nasty. All right, cool. That's super, duper cool. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Well, let's just get right into the recapping this bad boy. No, it ain't hard to be a fan of a card like that at all, DAT. It's like, it's like, I mean, it's kind of like respect where respect's due type of thing. And any team that has, I mean, I'm a baseball fan, so I would even think a Cardinals card like this is cool, right? So whatever. As a Cubbies fan. That's super, super kick-ass. All right, here we go. So let's start with this this booklet. Legacy lineups, numbered 4 of 10. Bear with me. It's going out to the Mets. That is a Mike Piazza, Keith Hernandez, Edgardo Alfonso, Jose Reyes, David Wright, Moises Alou, Carlos Beltran, Gary Sheffield. All autos. All out of 10. And super badass. Or not out of 10. It's out of 10. That is one of the coolest. Well. I gotta say, I'm not sure. Here's the thing. That's super effing cool. I don't know. You guys let me know that have seen me pull them. I don't know. I don't have time to think about that one, Exile, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I could probably think of maybe there's some other Mets players on there that should be there, but Panini didn't have the right to put them in there. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? All right. Anyways, you guys let me know. Were the Cloud 9 booklets nastier out of Leaf? I think they were. I think the Cloud 9 booklets were cooler out of Leaf. I'm throwing that hot take maybe. But the Cloud 9 booklets out of Leaf, Seasons in the Sun, I don't know how you beat a booklet than that. I don't know how you get a better booklet than those. I mean, I'm just being honest. I don't think that there is such a thing as a better booklet than those. Those were super effing badass. Just saying. Just saying. The Cloud 9 booklets. That Prospects Cloud 9 booklet. I think it was nasty. I mean, straight filth. Even the materials ones in those were straight filth. No, yeah, Exile. I would agree with the Rangers lineup in that. Yeah, for sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't a Met that should be on there that isn't. I don't even know. Not a Mets expert. All right. Here we go. Here's our relics. We got a single relic, Hollow Silver, Moises Ballesteros of the Cubbies out of 25. A dual relic, Human Lin to the Diamondbacks out of 99. We got Gino Groover on the triple to 99 going out to the Diamondbacks. We got Jackson Churio on the triple to the Brewers out of 99. There's a Caden Grice triple, green, number 2 of 5 going out to the Diamondbacks. Quad Grant Taylor on the Hollow Silver, bookend number 25 of 25 going out to the White Sox. And a Mac North on the Hollow Silver, 19 of 25 going out to the Rays. Treasured Threads, we got Austin Wells and the Yankees out of 99. A Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks out of 99 as well. And a Jordan Westberg to the Orioles also. Then our Material Treasures, we got a Bo Jackson going out to the White Sox. That's out of 49. And Prospect Lumbers, we got a Cole Young to the Mariners out of 99, followed by Yiddy Cappy to the Marlins out of 99. And then a Jumbo Lumber, Ethan Salas to the Padres, that is bookend numbered 1 of 25. It's a Hollow Silver. Then our autos, we got a Yiddy Cappy on the Boys of Summer America's Pastime. It's a 2023 card that could have been found in Chronicles, but now they're putting them in National Treasures, I guess. It's at 75. We got some Jumbo Lumber signatures. A Tommy Troy to 49 to the Diamondbacks. Owen Casey to the Cubbies out of 49. A green Carson Roccaforte to the Royals. That's numbered 3 of 5. And then a legendary Lumber Sigs of Paul O'Neill to the Yankees. It's out of 49. We have a Timeless Talents David Cohn going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 49. Clutch Factor Autos, a badass Rhett Lauder to the Reds. That's number 3 of 5. Nice chunky patch there. And a Starlin Cava to the Phillies. That's numbered out of 49. All right, Prospect Material 6. These first few are out of 99. We got a Jet Williams to the Mets, Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox, Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks. These next two are out of 49. Jackson Merrill to the Padres, nice one there. And a Jonathan Clase. That is a silhouette signatures, actually. That Jonathan Clase is a silhouette sigs. And that's going out to the Mariners. It's out of 49. Then we got a James Wood to the Nats on the Hollow Silver to 25. A Mitch Jeb to the Pirates, Hollow Silver to 25. And a George Lombard Jr. on the Hollow Gold to 10, going out to the Yankees. And this bad boy, that is a Material Treasures Hollow Gold. Joe DiMaggio, game used relic, numbered 10 of 10. Game used jersey of Joe DiMaggio. That's, in my opinion, man, super effing sweet. That's why I chose to show it last. I mean, no, if I didn't want to protect that booklet and put it away first, we'd have showed that last. But I feel like that Joe DiMaggio game used stuff, if you take it as game used, I mean, you take that with a grain of salt, all you want, right? But I feel like I believe him when it comes to that stuff. I don't know. I feel like I believe him, especially when they got the Joe DiMaggio Foundation on there, guaranteeing it also. Bobby, you got the 1 in 10 out of that DiMaggio? I think those are cool. Well, I mean, shit. I mean, that goes back to Seasons in the Sun, too. Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Man, there was so much nasty shit out of there. I mean, just crazy. Anyways, with game used stuff from guys like that, I mean, just crazy. All right, 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Random.org. 8 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 49 is the number. 49. Alright. Frank, you're going to take the over at 81 on YouTube, or on eBay. So give me a 1 through 21, Frank. And the under is going to go to Ben on eBay Live, or on YouTube. So Frank on eBay Live, give me a 1 through 21, you're closest, and then you're going to get the over. I think. Hold on. Let me do some maths. Gotta do some maths. 22. Absolutely. Well, no. Ben, you are closer. So Ben, give me a 1 through 21 with 27. 27 is closer than 81 to 49. I had to do the maths. I have done the maths. And it is a full-on 10 closer, I do believe. So Frank, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Ben is giving me 8 there on YouTube. Vincent, still hard to call you Ben. Not hard. It's just because I called you Vincent for so long. Well, I wonder why. That's your name in there, but I'm trying, bro. And Frank goes with 21, so 8 and 21 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and another one for you. We used, I did get you the other one, so now you've used 2 the last 2 nights because you had 2, now you got a third one. But, well, now you got 1. All right, now you got 1 because you used the other 2. Now you still got another one. You're becoming a gristled vet on using those. I don't got to explain to you how to use those, Ben. Right? All right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And going out to Frank, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Top Series 1. Ellie and Company in that set. Absolutely, I wouldn't get rid of it either, David. I mean, I think they sell pretty well. I mean, obviously they sell pretty well. I wouldn't get rid of it either because I think it'd be super effing sweet to have game used of them. I don't have any game used Joe DiMaggio stuff. I mean, I got autos, but I don't got game used stuff. I think that's super cool. Myself. Anyways, that's a wrap for tonight. I'll see you guys back here again Sunday night for Sunday Night Breaks. So until then, remember, they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.